Hello, howdy, we're back. Hope things are good. We're playing more Satisfactory. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the game. It's the factory game. We're back. We're doing more, and we're gonna have a good time. So, yesterday we did the batteries. We fixed up our power a little bit by overclocking it, like a bajillion percent. We did some more building. Done all sorts. Done all sorts. Look at that. All the way at the top there. Beautiful. Yeah, we also got this thing. Not this thing. We got this thing. The proper hover pack, which is amazing. I really like the hover pack. Best invention. So today we've got a lot to do. Got a lot to do today. So I want to look into making the what's it called again? The assembly director system. We gotta look into making this, which requires 2 of these, which is fine. We're already making those, and it requires a supercomputer. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain to do. But realistically, all we need in order to start making this, the supercomputer, is to, we gotta start making AI limiters and those high-speed connectors. So that's what we're gonna work on today. AI limiter and high-speed connector factories, and also we gotta start working on that fluctuator, SAM Fluctuator. So I already know what we're going to do to get this set up. We've got the wire set up, which we did yesterday from that new copper factory. It's just the pipes that we need to sort out. So we're going to start off today by ripping out what we currently have for pipe production, and then start making the better pipe production, which is down there in the foundry. 50 per minute. So that's, I think, the plan for the day. I want to try and get all of that done. I don't know if we can get all of it done, but we'll give it a go. A lot of factory building today, a lot of progress. That's the plan. So yeah. Now, we've got to work out where everything is, first of all. Which I think is down here. Yeah, here you go. Here are pipes. So pipes don't look like they're doing too bad, but we are going to need a lot more for what we're crafting. And because of that, we'd be better off making a new pipe system so they go a little bit faster. Because we're going to need to split pipes off 2 ways instead of just this one, which is at the moment. And you got to remember that these pipes are currently only being doubled, so they're coming out of here, but they're being doubled with a Summers loop. So you got to look at it that way. So from this point, where is the nearest limestone? There's some right here, 77 meters away. There's some just here, which is perfect actually. I don't see it, but this is actually really good. We could connect that up. Let's go and scout out the area first. It's over here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's underneath the building. That's not ideal. Have we got anything being made there? We do. This is all the starter production, isn't it? Yeah, that's status. Well, I really don't want to remove all of status, so I think we're going to have to find the next nearest one then. So not this one. Next nearest one would be that one over here. Could work. Could work. Yeah, I reckon we can do this. I know which one it is as well. It's that one that's just sort of over here. It's that one there. We could make that work. What's this? Impure? I mean, either way, it's fine. We're still going to be making more. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I don't remember where pipes are in comparison. But they're not far. Yeah, it's that belt right there. So if we make a concrete factory here, we could sort that out. All right, let's get going then. A miner Mach 2. We do not have the stuff for it at the moment. We need some portable miners. Alright, let's go and make some portable miners then. Not crafting, it is equipment. Here we go. So we'll get this set up first. And once this is set up, we can kind of turn off current production of pipes and then kind of go from there, you know? Shouldn't be difficult. 60 limestone, that's pretty weak. 120, that's more like it. More like it. So we'll do that. And because of that, how do you make concrete again? Is it smelter? Constructor. Okay. So 3 into 1. So it's a 3 into 1 combo. Constructor. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates. Okay. That's right, we put them all into the thing. Tis all good. Oop. Now, where are they all? These are regular plates, so that means these must be reinforced. Yeah, there you go. Could be good to have another dimensional depot here. We just need 10 of those. Yeah. We'll have like a splitter here, a smart splitter that does overflow. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Because it'd be good to have an overflow of those. We don't have those yet. Let's see. What do we need? An AI limiter. SAM Fluctuator. We need pipes for that. Omega lol. And then cubes. Always forget where cubes are in our little production area. That's cubes, isn't it? Yeah. See, this is why we need billboards. We need to look into it, because then we can kind of label things. You can put like labels on the side of here or whatever, saying, hey look, this has this on it. And they'd be like, oh, I know where that is. This has this on it. Oh yeah, we need a butt ton of pipes. Which is funny, because we're going to be making loads of them. But that's what these pipes are for. These pipes are for making the fluctuators. It's going to be a lot of sort of darting around left, right, centre all over the place today, I feel. It's going to be one of those days. Just a darting around day. Because we are going to make it here. The SAM Fluctuator is in this area. We're just going to take down this little temporary factory and make it more permanent. Over here. We do need a lot of these encased beams as well. Good thing we got storage of them. Yeah, our current pipe situation is not good enough. But by using this alt recipe that we have, it's going to be a lot more efficient. We just got to bring concrete to the area, is all. That's right, we wanted to do this. Right here. Dimensional depot there, and we'll put a smart splitter here. So anything can go through the top, but in this case it's going to be reinforced iron plate, and then right can be overflow, which goes out here. There you go. So now these are going to start just uploading all the time, which is great. Always going to have an income of these. And because of that, we're going to crank this up a little bit more. A little bit faster. I know we don't need to, but it means we're now going to get a constant stream of them, because the regular ones will go into here normally for crafting, and then any overflow will just go in here and upload automatically for us. Nice. Very nice. So that'll be helpful. Okay. So now we need to do this. See, because that's the idea. We have all of the resources that we need on a regular basis uploaded to the drive. Okay, let's start making some constructors then. So we got 1, 2. How many do we need? 45 per minute. So it's 45, well, 120 divided by 45. 2.66667. Okay. What number would work well for this? Because that's 60. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. So it's 45 times 2. 90. Okay. There you go. 90 per minute. Why does it say 120 per minute? When there it says 90. I don't know. whatever. They'll be fine anyway. And now we make a splitter there. Like, yeah, just 2 will be good enough. Making concrete and conch. Then we do a merger here. So there. And there. These will be producing 15 per minute. 15 per minute, so that's 30 per minute. So, yeah, there you go. It's just a steel ingot now we need. So, what we need to do is remove the pipe making and connect the pipe belt to some sort of system where we can craft these properly. So let's find pipes just quickly. Just as a reference. I think this is the one. It's the pipe belt. Yeah, and pipes are on the right hand side. Or on this side here. Not the right, but here. So what we could do is maybe make it here, perhaps. This could be a good place. Because, like, very similar to the concrete beams, right? We have regular steel coming out here. So we've got steel coming out there. Going into this factory, which makes the encased beams, which go over here. Also, with these encased beams, we should have a dimensional depot putting those in. Because these are filling up. So we need to do something about that. Hey, how's it going, Andu? And also, Fruity. How you doing? Congrats on being the first one here, Fruity. Congrats. So let's do this. Put an industrial storage here for now. Destroy that. And we need to put a splitter there. A smart splitter. These smart splitters are becoming more and more valuable. Which is kind of why we need to start making a factory for it today. What's the plan for today? Okay, I'll run through the plan. I'll run through it, because it's a complicated one today. It's a bit complicado. So, let me think about this real quick. So, any... no, we want concrete... No, encased beams to the right, and then overflow to the left. Yeah. And then we're going to put a dimensional depot on there as well when we get the stuff to craft it. Okay, so the plan today, I'm going to upgrade my pipe factory because we're going to need pipes for the fluctuators right here. For these fluctuators, you need reanimated SAM, which we've already got a lot of. We need the wire, which wires are being produced in a factory over there that we made yesterday. I think it's that one. No, it's this one. A factory over there. So that's that. That's 2 of the 3 ingredients. So, we want to upgrade pipes because at the moment our current pipe production sucks. We're having to use... like, we've got 3 machines making pipes. And all of those are being... slooped. So all of these machines have sloops in it, making pipes. Well, one of them does anyway. But, you know what I mean? I want to make my pipe production better, because we need the pipes for both one of the things over there, and also we need them for that over there, so we need to expand pipes a bit. And the upgraded pipe recipe... the upgraded steel pipe is over 50% better. Look at that. So it's 2 2 steel pipe for 3 ingots, but that one requires 5 ingots and just a little bit more concrete, and you get 50 per minute instead of 20 per minute. So it's literally 150 times better. Well, 150% better. Because if you double that, that's 100% better. And then it's like, I don't know, maybe 125% better, something like that? Who knows? But it's a better recipe than this one, is what I'm trying to say. So that's the idea. So we need to clear this belt of pipes, and we're going to make a new pipe factory somewhere down here, somewhere. And it's going to be better. I think we make it here. This is a nice flat area. And we can bring the concrete over that way and then over this way. And start crafting them here instead. And from then we can have half of them go this way. And then half of them go, like, that way. We can have a splitter before it even gets on this belt here. Because that area over there... There you go, I learned how to do that. That area there is where our SAM's coming out. Is there enough concrete, though? Annoyingly, there was one concrete node underneath this building. Underneath where we're making the status. That I can't access. How do you ping? Alt and click. You hold Alt and then you click and it pings. We've started production on this node right here, which is producing 90 per minute. I chose for it to make 90. So that it can fit into 2 machines perfectly. 45 per minute, 45 per minute. So that's the idea. So that's that. We want it to go this way. But I think we have it go this way a bit later on, not quite here. Because there's 2 big things that I want to get sorted now. I want to get the fluctuators done, and also whatever this thing is that I can't remember the name of. Those are the 2 big things I want to make next. But of course, we've got to do supercomputers for that, and for supercomputers, it's not too difficult. You'd be surprised, it really isn't that bad. The fluctuators. So the fluctuators are the SAM upgrade materials. These things, the SAM Fluctuators. Because we need a lot of them for upgrading the storage capacity and upload speed. So we're making a factory for this. Because, like, we've got all the ingredients for it. We've got, like, butt tons of this, reanimated SAM. We've got a pipe production, we've got wire production super near, like really near the building that we're making these anyway. So if we just upgrade the pipes, which is what we're doing now, we can split pipes off into 2 directions, one going to make fluctuators and the other to make whatever the other one's making. So I think it just makes sense to do that. Yeah, we want to go along this way actually. So you see what I mean? And this is where the pipes are at the moment. So what we're going to do is this. We need power over here. So that I can fly. So yeah, you see pipes are currently coming along here, but what we'll do is we'll change this so that instead of pipes coming out here, it's ingots. And we're going to do that now. As well as connect power over this way as well, just to make flying over this way a bit more comfortable. See, like, we don't need power here, but I might as well, just to make flying better. And just to sort of interconnect the whole, like, network up a bit more, you know what I mean? I mean, connect this to that one. So it's more interconnected. They're just SAM to you, yeah. But like, all of this is what I've been dreaming about, like upgrading the pipes today, and like, you know, using this concrete. I'm like, oh, I remember there's a concrete node over there that we could use. But I was like, I don't know where we're gonna put this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's complicated. You know what I mean? It's like so dumb. I've been dreaming about this. It's crazy. A big power pole things and see if it's got a bigger radius. I'm certain it does. I'm certain it does. I don't really need to check. See, like here, we want to remove all of this. And just have all three of these merged together. I know it means this building's going to be... Oh. 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 Yeah. How many pipes do we need for statters? 15. 20. 30. 45. Something. I don't know maths. We need quite a few of them. I forgotty spaghetti about that. So 3 constructors. Heck. That complicates things a bit. $20 per minute. Ugh. How good is that? 50 per minute? Yeah, that's not good enough, is it? We could maybe sloop this one. 100 per minute. That'll do all of these. That's okay. That's alright. I don't mind. This can just be like this. I don't mind doing that. Because remember, we've got the better recipe coming soon anyway. How much of the steel ingots is it using? 75 a minute. 40 per minute. That'll do. Look, we've got we've got a massive backlog of coal and iron going into here, so it's fine. This isn't going to run out. Now we're making the perfect amount. We're not going to run out. We can remove that. Target production rate is 75 per minute. Is that? I don't know. I don't know how much we need. 75 per minute it's making. 60 per minute. didn't think about the status. Why is it that the status are the cause of all of my problems? I don't like status. They suck. Status are just the worst. Out of anything in this game, status are just the worst. They cause the most problems. Yeah, I still don't have the stupid alt recipe. It's so mega doo-doo dum-dum face. DD mega doo-doo. That's what it is. I'm just gonna clear this belt a bit. Yeah, well, why does status have to be the worst thing? Status and rotors are the things I hate the most in this game. Everyone's like, oh, supercomputers are the worst, or oh, this is the worst, and I'm like, this is fine. This isn't that bad. Stators and motors are the worst. You put like hundreds of ingredients into making a factory for it, and it makes like 2. Heavy cubes? I don't think heavy cubes are the worst. I've had, you know, we haven't had the worst experience with heavy cubes. They're not the worst, but they're not the best either. Okay, so we've got the ingots going in here, and then all we need to do is bring these up. Bring those up. And make a sort of factory along here, I guess. Oops. I don't know how many of them we need. And it needs to be in a foundry as well. Not that. I think it's a foundry, yeah. I think you need them in a foundry. Fairly certain. Actually, we want, because of the way it is, we want this going up an extra 1 instead. Let's see. Here you go. Molded steel pipe. I don't know if we're making that many steel ingots. We're making enough concrete, but I'm not sure about the ingots. I think we'll try 2. Making 60 ingots with 2 factories. Right, so we just need the 1 then. We can check. 50 ingots per minute. We'll check. But either way, this is going to be a lot faster than what we were making before for pipes. Just a lot faster. So we're having two foundries, so 40 per minute, 40 per minute. So that's 80. 80 ingots coming out here. So we could have maybe 2 machines and underclock them. Because this takes in 50. So underclock it so it takes 40 each. And then that's 2. Or 1 overclocked, true. There you go, 80 per minute and then 48 concrete per minute. That's fine, that works. I don't remember how much concrete we're making, but I think it's more anyway. $30 concrete. Well, that's how much we're making. We'll see. Is this not aligned up? Yeah, there you go. And that's making more pipes than we were ever making before. There you go. Oh, heck. That is weird. Did the platform wrong. I saw some people on Reddit calling this guy the factory inspector. Like, whenever you're building some factory, he always comes and has a look. He's always like, hello, is everything good? Are you doing this right? The factory inspector. There you go. And that should be good. I think we're making more than enough concrete. I don't think we've got a shortage. We'll check though. Seems to be going at a constant rate anyway. They might just be backed up though. Oh no, here we go. $15 per minute. 15 per minute. That's 30 per minute. So we need to overclock these by a tiny bit. So how many do we need it? We need to be making 20 per minute. Because then that's 40. Or is it 45? I can't remember the numbers. But then that needs to go up by a third as well. Is that right? I don't remember. 48 it needs. Is it 48? Look, I don't know numbers, okay? I don't know my numbers. This'll be fine. It's fine. It'll do. Let's make some buildings. Let's see. Yeah, we can put a roof on this. Whoops. That's not going to work. Not quite enough room there, annoyingly. Whatever, that'll do. That'll do. It's not there to look pretty, it's there to be functional. Cool. So now that we're making those pipes, the better pipe production, we can now start kind of splitting them off and making them go over to this area over here. So you see half of them are going this way, and look, they're all clogged up now. So what we're going to do is instead of that, we're going to do a splitter here. And have half of them go this way, and then half of them go this way. And then this way is where the SAM production is going to be over there. So yeah. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, building with this is, like, this hover pack is, like, an actual game changer. Like, you would not believe how incredible it is. Yeah, a 3-hole would work. But yeah, building with this hover pack is, like, such a game changer. It is just insane. I cannot believe I was able to build stuff without this. 7 we can have up here. And that we can have there. Very good. Very good indeed. So it really is being like in Minecraft creative mode, isn't it? Only a little slower. But I'm not going to complain, because it's so good. One, 2, 3, about. One, 2, 3, about. One, 2, 3. About. One, 2, 3. Calculated. Actually calculated right there. 1, 2, 3. About. Got to maintain the consistency. 1, 2, 3, about. I think it's pretty crazy that one foundry is able to smelt faster than those 3 constructors were able to. Just a little bit of concrete added. Definitely a really good recipe that we got there. Let's do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, bam. I'm fine. I'm okay. Ugh. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And then 1, 2, 3. About 1, 2, building. So because of the building we put 1 there, put 1 on this corner here, 1 on that corner, 1 on that corner, and then that's done. Very good. Very good indeed. And 1 there to go into the building. Very good. Very good. So, like, another way that I'm kind of thinking how we build this factory is, like, the more valuable the resource, the higher it goes, sort of thing. So, like, for example, concrete is really low down. But that's because it's, like... I mean, it's not like it's a low priority thing, but it's, like... the heavy cubes are pretty high up, sort of thing. You know what I mean? The later the game think that we need. Now, will that be okay going in there? I don't think it is. So we're going to have it connect to this building here. Like that. And like that. There you go. That works. Yeah, so like the more valuable resources go higher up. Like, I mean, the circuit boards. And gradually we're going to build higher and higher and higher, and just have even more of just a massive jungle all over the place. We're probably going to have lines going over the top of here, like under here. Could even try and do like a diagonal line at some point. I don't know why we would do that, but I don't know. Just, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm envisioning in my head. Just crazy lines of stuff going everywhere. Like, we got to have one go over here now. Because this is pipes. This is going to fill this out a little bit. Now, where are we going to build the factory for this? I think here would be a decent place. This sort of little area there. So in that case, we are going to have to redo this area, because look how scuffed this is. We barely made it down here alive. So we really just did the super duper basics of this area. But I think we need to redo it and properly, you know, probably sort this place out a bit, because it's a bit scuffed. So let's do this. This is only like a temporary setup anyway, just to sort of get it all started, you know. So, let's see. Got the miner Mach 2. Oh yeah, we want to do that trick, don't we? Or just cover the whole of the platforms? Could do. I want things to look nice though. Oh no, that's a problem. This is in the way. That's okay, we can make it come out a little bit more. Yeah, here should be okay. So it's going to be on this tile here. Basically. You say it's infinite going up. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Yoink. Oh, yep. There we go. See, already, that's a lot cleaner than what it was before. Although I think this is the wrong way round. Can't tell. No, it's the right way round. It's right. Just looks a bit funny. Yeah, there you go. So because this is like the dank pits, we're gonna just cover all this area up with just pure steel walls. We're not even gonna put windows here. Oh, there's a summer sloop right there. Huh. I had no idea that was there. Well, you know what, game? Don't mind if I do.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. What, is there like a secret hidden altar in this world or something? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool if there was like a secret area that leads you to it at the end of the game or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, we don't have the steel. I'm out of steel. This is why we need the upgrades. This is why we're waiting for the upgrades. That's the point of all of this. There you go. And before we keep going, I'm going to go and grab some more steel. It's not far away. That'll do. Cool. And are we getting... Yeah, we're getting the encased concrete in there as well, aren't we? Yeah. Let's go in here. Nice. So 130, 230, 330, 430. That'll be enough for logistics Mach 5. That's just those reinforced plates. Might be getting those uploaded as well. I can't remember if we are or not, whether we actually did that or whether I just suggested it. Can't remember. Swapping to Neum belts. Well, that's just it. I don't know about the Neum belts yet, or the Mach 5 belts. I don't know how much, like how good they are, how bad they are. I've no idea. I don't know. Whether it's worth it or not, or what? I don't know. Not enough space. Your mama doesn't have enough space. Okay. Okay, we can do 3 up. See now already, how much nicer does this area look than it was before? And it didn't take that long. Really didn't take that long. Yeah, I see these rocks. These rocks are just doing something. Whoa. Ow. That's fine. Do you see, we're going to make all these go over this way with some rails. Speaking of railing, I just realised that the rotor factory doesn't have anything near it. Why can't I put anything there? What? Is it seriously the rock? It is actually apparently the rock that's in the way. I don't see how this rock is in the way. But whatever. We gotta go and blow it up. OSHA certified this factory? Oh, believe me, I've got all the qualifications and the certifications and all of that. I'll get everything I need. Oh, there's a Mercisphere around here. Oh, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? It's going to be down in there. Okay, well, we got to go and get some explosives. Which are all the way back at my base. So that's fun. We won't bother for now. Also, yeah, we got to do all this. This looks horrible at the moment. Oops. Automate Novelisks and shove them in Dimensional Depot? Yeah, that'd be really good. I think you're right with that. That'd be good. That is for another day, though. Why can't I fly? There's a power pole right there. Is it not connected? I think it's not connected up. I think we removed a power pole up there. Oh, great. Heck. Huh. Well, this is a predicament. Ah. Should all be in range of power. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I am now. Haha. I'm free. Right. We gotta sort power out. There you go. No one will know. No one will know. Can't put it there. Missing... Oh, how am I missing wire? Come on, game. What you playing at? Where's my wire factory? See ya. There we go. So we need to get materials from here over there, where we're going to build our little factory. So should we make it go this way and over there? I think that's probably the best way of doing it. Or we could go this way and that way. But I think we go this way. So I'm doing this so that we've got more freedom if we ever need to move these around or these around in the future. We've just got a lot more freedom. That's the idea. We're doing it in America. We're going for freedom. There we go. Now we're going to do the exact same thing as this. Here. So you see we can make these come out over this way if we need to, or these come out over this way or over that way. But having this just sort of chopped off from here is good. And it also then gives us the freedom to move, like have a second output going this way in the future. So having it go down is, I think, probably the best thing. Just gives us more freedom of what to do. does that work? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What a silly game. Gonna be a long belt. Aw, heck. That's in the way. We can go this way. See, there's another one here that we could have used for pipes, I guess. But I don't know. I went for the other one. So we should be almost there, bringing everything over. We were going to build it over there, weren't we? See, we've hit this, we can now make it interconnected a little bit. So we can disconnect this and connect that up with that, which will be better for power. We can get rid of that from power. Nothing in there is turned off, so that's okay. Just over here we want it. It's a lot of work and a lot of effort, but it'll be worth it in the long run. We need to go up a little bit. Might just look like we're making a mess of everything, but I think it makes sense. So yeah, we're almost at the area. We're going to make it in this big flat bit here. So what's it for the fluctuator again? It's got to be in a manufacturer. Got to be in a manufacturer. And I think we would do 2 manufacturers. I think 2 will do it. Two will be enough. So let's see. We got to work out where we are and where we got to do things. So we've got the SAM coming in here. SAM's coming in there. This needs to be crafted first. We've then got pipes coming in from somewhere else. From here, pipes. Pipes coming in here. Probably gone a bit too far over that way, to be honest. And then we've got this coming in here. So, let's work on making the thing then. So we want 2 manufacturers. There's quite a large platform. We need more modular frames and more motors. That's fine. Got the motors here. And also just to help us out in the future for moving around. Bring electric with us over here. And we'll connect it down here too. I don't think we need to, but we might as well. Okay, so that's that. Then it's heavy cubes. Or not heavy cubes, just regular cubes. Already I feel like this world is really coming into shape, and it's really growing at a really rapid rate. It's so good. So these are regular cubes. That's that. Cool. Now let's do this. Gonna give it a bit of room. Now, this is where things are going to get a bit complicated. Getting all of this stuff in here. Yeah, a little bit complicated. So these need to be making SAM Fluctuators. Bam and a bam. Cool. So first of all, we're going to do this. Got to do a splitter there. And a splitter here. And yes, I know that these aren't going in anywhere else apart from there. But it's more to make things look straight and make things a bit easier. So that's that. So we've got the pipes going in. That's number one. Bam. Number one. Pipes in. Now we need the wire. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to put the wire on the same belt. But we're going to make them go... Oh, actually, yeah, let's have it go on the same belt, but above. That could work. That'll work. Same belt, but above. So, like... this. Probably didn't need a floor hole there, but that's okay. So now we need... 2 stackables. Like that. Or do we just do 1 stackable? I think 1 stackable's enough, actually. So in that case, we just need like a 2-meter ramp instead. Or is that 3? I think that's a 3. It's a bit annoying. That'd be a 3. Oh, it is a 2. This game. What a poo sometimes. Come on. The 2 didn't look right. Look at that. The 2 does not look right. How does that make any sense? There you go. Are these rotational? Are these rotated? You know what I mean? They are rotational. Who made them rotational? Who thought that was a good idea? There you go. So look at that. We've got a double one now. Ooh. Now, can you put splitters on top of these? I don't think you can. That is okay. You can put those on top of each other, so that's okay. And there you go, that's the next step done. Cool. And now all we need is the crafted SAM, which is this. Well, we need to craft it first, which we'll do probably like right here, in this little section next to it. So how many SAM are we making from this over here? I forget. $120 per minute. So making 120 per minute. And we've got to work out how fast we can craft the reanimated SAM. So it needs to be in a constructor. It's 30 per minute. So we need 4 constructors to be able to keep up. That's fine. So we need 4 of them. I'm going to leave a little gap here. So it's 1, 2, 3. 4. All these are the wrong way, of course. Why would I ever place them the correct way? 1, 2. Actually, I want to do this. 1. Not have them in the center. 2. 3. 4. And not have them in the center because they always stick out the side of my buildings, and I don't like that. I don't like how they always stick out the side. Okay. So we go. Whoops. Barely in range. And we very simply do this. Conveyor splitter. You. And you. There we go. So these are now crafting the reanimated SAM. Very good. Now we just merge them all onto one belt at the end, which means we don't need all of this. So we do merger, merger, merger. And merger. Now we've somehow got to get it into slots here and here. So I think we got to do another one up. We got to have like a 3er. So in that case, we've got to do this. 1, 2, and then this is where we've got to get them up to. This layer. Which would be like 1, 2. Yeah, 2 of them. That's right. Nice. And then we very simply need 1, 2, 3. This connects up here. And you go into there. Although this isn't the right angle. Let's get here, here, here. That's correct now. And then we need to do somehow 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the bottom 2. You into there. You into there. And there we go. Should be doing it. Awesome. I don't know if we're making enough SAM though. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're getting plenty. Getting more than enough at this point. And now we very simply do this. Can we dimensional depot these? Which would be kind of ironic, wouldn't it? We don't have modular frames, just put it in a dimensional. So not even a regular one. But what about like, what if it like clogs up? We'll put it in both. We'll do a regular first. We'll get quite a few of these cubes. There you go. We'll put it in both, so that it can get backlogged if it needs to as well. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. Woo. And there we go. There we go. We probably didn't need to go overkill with 2 manufacturers. Probably didn't need to go overkill. But why not? Why not? We're not making enough from these anyway at the moment. Meaning we could sloop them. But I don't know. We're making 120 per minute, so it's going quite quick. That's actually perfect. 60 per minute, 60 per minute. That's perfect. I didn't even realise. I wasn't even mathing at all. That's actually the perfect amount. Yeah, it's the complete perfect amount of SAM. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it is, but it is the perfect amount. See, look, this is slow, so it doesn't feel like it is. The miner's slow. Does look a bit. Let's go and, let's go and crank it up a little bit. We don't need to really, but let's make it so that it's properly full. Just one battery in, 120% or whatever, that'll do. $125. Full battery it. Alright. Sure. It's gonna get clogged up though. Like massively. But sure. How much does a constructor take? 30, I'm pretty sure. I know, 120 per minute. Oh. 480? Yeah, you're right, that is a lot. I didn't realise. Well, that's fine. We've set ourselves up for the future. They're limited to 270. That's fine. We've set ourselves up for the future. Unless we MK4 belt all of this. Don't bother. Okay. I don't even think we need that many, really. When I get an MK3? Yeah, exactly. We'll get MK3s eventually. Awesome. So we're now getting loads of these things uploaded. Grabbed all the encased beams for the milestone? I did. I did. Speaking of, let's go and do that now before I forget. We do need some more encased beams though, or encased Refined plates. Screw plates. That one. Which is fine. We were going to make a dimensional depot anyway. Reinforced. We'll put our access in the dimensional as well. We'll do that first. So we've already got that going in there. We need... oh, these should be going in then. Yeah. No space. Huh. Yeah, I guess now's the time we upgrade upload speed and stuff. Alien technology. So it's the Mercer we don't have. Which would be in here. There's a few in there. I know we've got a lot more somewhere. I remember us having like 20 on us at some point from that big exploration, you remember? So I don't know where the rest of them are. In-dimensional depot. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Instant download speed. Bam. Ooh, not quite. We can do that though. Storage increase. Let's do it. Bam.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
You don't think the storage upgrades are that useful? It's 1 stat per upgrade. But in this case, it's double what we already have. You know what I mean? At this point, it's amazing because we're doubling storage. Everything that we've stored in here now can now be doubled. If you get where I'm coming from. So you might think it's not that good, but I think it's great. It's 100% more storage than we had before. If you look at it from my point of view. We've doubled our cloud storage. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Alright, well that's that done. That was brilliant. We've got to now put a building around that, what we've just made. And after that, I guess we'll begin the supercomputer factory. That's the next big goal. So we will split off here for the supercomputer factory, but I don't think we'll probably actually make that today. I think it's more going to be setting up the high-speed connectors for a factory, as well as the AI limiter. I've got a little list on the right. Not making enough computers. Sloop. Sloop. Let's see. So I've done that. Don't think I need this. And that's that. Cool. With the sloop we'll get to 666, which is still short of the 8 I need. So you're saying we need to expand our computer factory. I guess that's the next big goal then. Oh, now how's that gonna work? That's not gonna work. You can do individual holes, can't you? Individual wall holes or not? Right. Okay, well that's going to complicate things a bit. Didn't think about that. Also, we still have to put a system around bauxite, or we're still going to build around bauxite. If you remember correctly. We've just got to do some more building now. Still haven't made a proper setup around there. Still looks horrible. That'll be okay, actually. We can just leave it like that. Just a gap. Actually, I've decided we can forget the roof here. We can just put it around this part. So we're going to do like this. Hold it. Can do that. Yeah, it'll be one of those things, right, when, like, how we'll get there when we get there. When it comes to those computers. Like, we can upgrade the factory. It's not going to be today. That'll be like a Friday thing. Because, of course, we're not doing the regular stream tomorrow. We are going to be doing some Deep Rock Galactic because of the event. Yeah, that looks fine. We should probably make like a purple color as well. I would quite like a purple color for the roof colors. That would make sense as it's all SAM. Look how fast the roofs are to make compared to before. We're almost done. Steel roofs don't get painted? Well, in that case... There you go, that's better. So now we gotta do the colours. We want like a purple. We're gonna change swatch 10 because that's the closest to purple. Why is that pink? That's wrong. That is not the colour I picked. Is this the first colour? Oh. It's a bug, this. You got to change the colour all the way back, and then change it back again for each one. So that you change it to blue, and then you change it back, and then after that it'll be updated. It doesn't, like, automatically update. I think that's fine. Yeah. I like a little splash of colour. Instead of it being all like grey boxes and stuff all over the place. A little splash of colour. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't automatically update for me. Is that evenly spread? I think that's even. That is, and that is. Oh, there we go. Cool. Nice. That's the whole building done. For the Samathy area, let's take a screenshot. Bam. Yeah, let's just keep going and keep building stuff, keep expanding. We could probably get that speed upgrade now. I reckon we'll probably have enough of them stored up while we've been building. Can I not? Whatever. That'll be fine. Nice. And then the typical 1, 2, 3, bam. Oops. It's all part of the look. 1, 2, 3, bam. Bit of an awkward place for one, but that's okay. And 1, 2, 3, bam. That's fine, we don't need to put them here now. We do kind of around here, though. We'll just make it look as if it was calculated. A creature is in the way. Where? There's no creature here. Whatever. That'll be fine. Still have to do the things for this as well, so we'll do that now. Might as well. So 1, 2, 3, bam. We'll do that because I don't really want to go like all the way down into this pit. I'd rather have it, you know, do that. 1, 2, 3, bam, perfect in the corner. A 1, yeah, I think it's here. Don't even need to count that one. 1, 2, 3, bam. Is that right? That's not right. One, 2, 3. Bam. Awesome. Our world is getting bigger. It's expanding. And I like it. It looks really good. And it's only getting better every day. Awesome. How are our steel plates going on? It's going good. 200 fluctuators as well. Beautiful. We'll go get logistics MK5 before we move on. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm so proud of this world. You've no idea. It's so satisfying. This world. Like, sure, there is a bit of jank here and there. It's a little bit messy. That's okay. It's never going to be perfect. Ooh, almost. Almost. Not quite. Alright, I want to get upload speed this time, so let's go for that one. There you go. Upload speed. Yoink. We've now doubled the speed that we upload stuff.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Just gonna start uploading random stuff that I don't need in my inventory. There you go. We can just pull it out whenever we want. Nice. Speed has been doubled. Can we do it again? Ooh, so close. So close to getting another one. Well, we can do this one though. We can get the alien power augmenter. Just need 50 computers and we got that one. Oops. You say, like, computers aren't going to be produced enough, but it seems like they are. It's, like, full. So, I don't know. It's interestingly bad. I guess we'll see. Alien power matrix.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
So the
Good
power
to know.
augmenter.
That confirms that hypothesis.
With the power augmenter, does that mean if we were to place one down and connect it to a building that is, like, being slooped, it, like, adds something? Oh, it gives slightly more power. Okay. How much more power? Generates power based on total amount of power attached to the grid. So it's like a percentage thing. And it's 10 sloops? It's 10 sloops to build. Is it worth it? Way too much? Yeah, that is way too much for a bit of power. But it depends on how much power it provides. And it doesn't say how much it provides. If it were to say, then I would consider it. Because more power is always good. Can test it right now? Okay. Yeah, I'm interested. Because, like, is it a percentage-based one? Because that's what it sounds like. It's percentage-based power. So, like, the more power you have, the more it will produce, sort of thing. So, I don't know. Sounds percentage-based to me. Right. Well, now that we've done that, we could go for another one, another speed upgrade. But I don't think we've got the stuff for it yet. 72, yeah, I don't think we've got enough. Not yet. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So that's that. We don't have enough of that yet. The hazmat suit. So that's 100 aluminium casting, 500 quick wire, and gas filters. We don't have gas filters yet. So you have 10,600 power without it, and it goes to... So about 20% more. So it just gives you, like, a flat 20% power. Ish. So placing it down. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Should we go through and do some of these? I feel like we still need to do a bunch of these. Batteries. We don't have the ability to do that yet, whatever that thing is. Time crystal. Yeah, we don't have that yet. 15%? About that. Yeah, we could do a bunch of this. We've got all of this. We could complete this tree today, the quartz tree. Could do that. Experimental power generation. I think we should go through and do some more of this. The rifle's so fun. Could be good. Ooh, almost enough. Let's have a look. That's 50 quick wire and 10 rebar. Well, that's not difficult. We can do that now, really. Just go grab our quick wire. Unless we've got some in here. We might have some in here. Whoa. Ah. Did the thing. I swear we have some quick wire in here. We don't. Wait, we do. Quick wire. We were uploading it as we were speaking. It's like a heavy bolter from Warhammer. The only thing I know about Warhammer
Stun rebar ammo
is from
unlocked.
what I know
This applies a
from
moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and
the
moderately
Power
delaying
Wash
larger
Simulator
ones.
DLC.
This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Yeah, there was a Power Wash Simulator DLC for Warhammer. So we're going to be making these next. Look at this power. We're going to make an AI limiter factory, and we're going to make a high-speed connector factory next. So there's no point in doing these now when we can just complete these really easily once we've got those factories set up. So that's fine. Same with this. Same with that. So this tree we can leave for now, Caterium. Yeah, it would be good just to get one more upgrade for that. Mycelia's done, nutrients done, power slugs. We can't do yet. We need those time crystal things. Quartz. Yeah, we need 150 rebar and a bunch of quartz crystals, which is fine. No problem with that. Huge universe. Yeah, it's colossal. I also, like, the only other thing I know about it is the whole miniature thing. The fact that people buy, like, unpainted models and they just, like, paint them and stuff. That's the only thing I know, really, about it. And I've got a couple of Warhammer games that I've never played as well. I think we've got Vermintide and Vermintide 2. That's apparently a little bit like Deep Rock Galactic, from what I've heard. And then there's that one that came out not long ago that everyone was really hyped about, that everyone really likes. Oh, it's similar to Orcs Must Die. Okay. I like Orcs Must Die. The only... Yeah, Space Marine 2, that was it. I want to play that at some point as well. Yeah, I liked Orcs Must Die, but it was really difficult near the end. That me and Thardwadu just gave up. Uh, 100 Nobelisks and 5 of those.
Unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Don't know if we're going to be able to do this one. I'm going to run out of sulfur and coal. Do we have coal in here? We don't. That's fine. Yeah, Space Marine 2. I want to give those a go at some point. But, not yet. Not until we've done Satisfactory, at least. I mean, like, again, the next game I really want to give it a go, after this, is Space Trucker. Ooh, look at that. I just about was able to grab on. That was perfect. We could probably dimensional depot here somewhere. Just do that. Space Trucker seems like a simplified version of Elite Dangerous. Well, I don't know what Elite Dangerous is like, really, because I tried it, and it sounds like the... Well, it sounds fun. I want to like Elite Dangerous, but it's one of those games where you need about 5 different keyboards in order to play it, because there's so many controls. I couldn't even complete the tutorial. I found it that complicated. I just didn't understand whatsoever what I was supposed to do. So I gave up on that pretty quick. But no, Space Truckers, like, think of it like Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator, but it's a survival game. So instead of just, like, doing deliveries, you're doing deliveries so that you can get the money to buy batteries to keep yourself alive. That's what Space Trucker is. Yeah, we don't have any sulfur either. We are going to be getting into sulfur sometime soon, if I'm not mistaken. I really don't want to have to go back to the thing over there. Wait a minute. We did have a thing over here, didn't we? I'm fairly certain. I think we made a miner going into a storage thing over by sulfur, if I remember correctly. Hey, you ready? Watch this. My power ran out, I started to drop, and I fell into another power. But yeah, it's a survival game, Space Trucker. So, like, every mission you do, you're, like, really low on supplies. And you're like, oh man, am I ever going to be able to survive this? Can I make it? So, like, you really push forward and complete the mission, and you get enough money, and you're then like, right, I've got to go to the shop so I can get a battery. And that battery will just about be good enough to last you, you know, a few, like, about 3 missions or so. But in that meantime, you've got to, like, manage another battery for something else. So, like, oxygen will be low after you've sorted out your gravity problem. So there's, like, a constant threat of running out of batteries for things in Space Trucker. So you got to keep on, you know, buying stuff to survive. But it isn't even just that, because, like, where I sort of stopped playing it because I thought, I'm enjoying this too much, I want to save it for stream. At that point, I unlocked the ability to salvage goods from outside of the truck. So there's like a way where you can, like, find scrap in the wild, and you pick up that scrap, and sometimes you get batteries from it. Sometimes you get, like, illegal goods that you can smuggle in order to sell for high prices so that you can afford more batteries. There's a lot of possibility with it. Because there's, like, border checks and stuff in some like, systems that you visit. So you gotta, like, avoid the ones with the checks. So that, you know, you don't get fined or whatever for carrying illegal goods. You know what I mean? It's like, there's so many little details like that that are really cool. And I really want to give it a go. Because I really like the idea of a survival-based truck simulator. We need illegal goods smuggling in ETS. I have many problems with Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. The main problem is, once you've, like, got everything, like, you've hired every employee, there's nothing to buy. And I'm at the point where in those games, I've got, like, 300 million in the bank. Because, like, I've just got too much stuff. I have too much. There's nothing I can do. Got way too much stuff. So I could just break the law all the time, and it wouldn't make any difference. I could crash into every car I see, and I wouldn't ever have a problem. There has to be something that they add into the game that makes it so that the economy still matters, otherwise there's no point in playing a game properly. After you get to that point, the tipping point where you start making more profit than what you're losing. And that's the issue I have with the truck sim games. The super late game, where you get really rich. Other than that, love it. Brilliant game. One of my favourites. It's one of those games that, well, both of them, American and Euro Truck, they've both got permanent slots on my hard drive. It's one of those. We need 5 crystal oscillators, which is fine. Which are over here. This is the crystal oscillator factory. Oh no, this is where something else is made. Computers, yeah. So we got to expand the computer factory at some point. Honestly, it looks like we could probably just do 2, because look at how many circuit boards you have. They've been backed up for light years, and then this is still backed up as well for light years. So we could literally just add a second machine and be fine. Like, look how backed up it is. It's just sitting here. This is full. This conveyor belt. Making computers. Completely full. So I don't see how we're going to need more computers. All of these machines in here should still be producing heavy cubes and all that. You know, they haven't stopped. They're still making stuff. It's the automated wiring that's the slowest now. So, I don't know. We might need to sloop the wiring. Or make a new wiring factory. I don't know. Because that's the backup. That's what's being held up. Nice.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
We can do this one as well. Radar technology. Is wiring even still being made? It is, it's just being made incredibly slowly. Very, very slowly. So we might need to look into that and maybe even like relocate it. Look at the computers, they're all fully backed up on this line up here. Circuit boards are coming from all the way over there. And they're like all backed up as well, so you know what I mean? It's completely backed up. Should we investigate the wiring as to why it's so slow? 1. Let's investigate. Maybe I've just like disconnected it from the power grid or something like that. Something stupid. Hey look, 1, 2, 3, 4. very slow. It's down over here. It's the cable that's short. Oh, this cable. Yeah. That's actually not too bad. This shouldn't be that bad to fix. Like, this is all clogged up, so that's okay. What we could do then... The constructors making wire should be overclocked to 200, these ones. Those should be overclocked to 200. So it's making 60 wire per minute. That's taking in 90 wire per minute. Okay, then I got an idea. I got a plan. Hold it. Not you. Get out. Okay, I got an idea. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold it. You can probably already see my plan. You can already see my plan. Actually, we need to move these forward a little bit. So we need to put these, like, here. Here. And here. Because I want to have the output of this go into there or whatever. Put them the wrong way again. Every time. One, two, three. I want to connect the output of this here as well. Because this is a... Oh, that's a merger. So these two are getting merged into here to go into there. But these are like all backed up. So what we could do is maybe put a smart splitter and have overflow go into here. You know what I'm trying to say? Into output any, and then right is overflow. Thoughts? Is that gonna work? That is gonna work. It looks really derpy, but you know what? It works. So that's that. These are now producing 60 wire per minute, and they require 60 in, and they're outputting 30. So we've extended it by adding one extra machine, which we can double up as well. Like that. Whatever, let's do this. Whatever. Be a bit quicker. Nah, these two aren't needed. You know what I mean? We got another one in there. And we can overclock this one to 200. Because you see what I mean? It's making tons of them. It's making tons of this. Way too much cable coming out of here. And here. So these two are now going in here, splitting it off there, making half of it into cables to help with this. And then half of it is coming out here and clogging all of this up. That'll be fine. And we're already now making a lot more cable than we were before. Although it's still not quick enough. Still not quick enough. So look, it's making 30 per minute. It's using 30 per minute to make 60 wire per minute. 60 wire goes in here, which is perfect, to make 30 cable per minute, which is perfect. So why are these still really slow? Because they take 50 cable per minute. And how much are we making? 30, 60, 75. 50 cable each. Well, this one's making 75 cable per minute. So yeah, it is working. So 70, 50, 50, 50, 50, that's 200. And we're making 75 plus 30 plus 30. $135. So we're not making enough cable, basically. Okay. We're not making enough. Could we just remove one of these machines? Don't know. Status are all backed up in here as well. I really don't want to have to, take all of this out and do it again. I really don't want to have to do that. We're gonna need more of these, aren't we? More of these. What's the holdup though? I'm not sure what the holdup is exactly. Oh dear, that's not straight. This is making 120. 120 is getting split 4 ways into 30, 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. 37? How is this backed up then? Huh? I don't even know. This shouldn't be doing well enough. I don't know. I've no idea. It's not a big deal. I just thought I'd investigate because it was going slower. I mean, even so, we have sped it up a tiny bit. So, you know. That's that. It's not going a lot quicker, but it's going quicker than it was. And that's fine. We could sloop them. The thing's making cable. But yeah, I mean, it's not like we need all of this anyway at the moment. We're not, you know, in a mad rush for this. You're right. Doesn't really matter, but it will matter once we start to make the next piece. So, yeah. Let's see. We can do another speed upgrade. There you go.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The
And one more
dimensional
expansion.
shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful. Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Nice. So we've expanded speed and also storage space as well. Like how much we can store. And now we just need more Mercer spheres. That's it. Not a big deal. So now we can complete the quartz tree. Nice.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
That sounds good. I want to make one. Where is it? Radar tower. Yeah, we can make one of these. So, how does this radar tower work? I guess we'll find out. I just want to make one. It'll be useful for future endeavors, future projects. Reveals a circle on the map. Well, that's big. Tall boy. Cool. And it needs to be powered. Oh, look at that. That's really good. You can see all the resource nodes. Look at that, we got loads of iron there. Some caterium there, pure caterium. Yeah, this is good. SAM node. Oh man. You can see tons from here. It's great. We would need one like in other places as well, like a bit further away from our base. But this one's really good. Shows us all the nodes nearby. Awesome. So we can like, now with this radar tower, we can kind of plan out where we want certain builds to be based on where stuff is. Like, if we know that a build needs sulfur and limestone, we can be like, oh, look, there's one there, and there's one there. So we can combine the two there, together. So it's like, future planning we can do here. Awesome. We will need to make more of them in the future as well, but that's good for now. Okay. What next? Sulfur. We can do that. We can go down this tree a little bit. So, to-do list. Add to to-do list. Add to to-do list. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Because we don't have the ability to have that acid thing. So we can do 3 of these. And that'll be good. Then we need my favourite, the rotors. Aren't rotors amazing? Rotors are poo-poo. Rotors and status. The worst. I think for the rest of the day, after we've done a little bit more research here, what we'll do is we'll start to make either an AI limiter factory or the other one, high-speed connector factory. I'm kind of leaning towards the AI limiter because that'll mean we can get more smart splitters whenever we need them. And we don't then have to rely on crafting them each time. So I think an AI limiter would be better to do right away. Let's see, heavy cubes. Where are the heavy cubes? That's the factory over there. Well, not heavy cubes, just regular cubes. There are regular cubes. No, these are heavy ones. There are regular ones. Yeah, look at that. Look how quick, well, not quick. Pipes are slowing down a little bit. Which is worrying, because we just redid pipes today, and they should be going quicker, but they're going slower, it seems. So that's interesting. May need to look at that. Because the way I see it is an empty belt isn't a good thing. If we have a belt that's full, that's a good thing. In a perfect world, it would be like you know, a constant stream of them going along at the perfect rate, but it doesn't seem to be like that. It's the screws that aren't quick enough, I think. We could change this to a smart splitter and have overflow go this way. That would speed things up a bit, I guess. Because we're not making enough for screws at the moment. Unless... just do this instead. Just allocate another bit of iron to this, where we really need it. You know? Because one of those lines is getting backed up, and the other one doesn't have enough. So if we just split the load a little more, it should work out better. And we should be making more rotors now. Split the load a bit. Yeah, these are the screw machines. They're not going quick enough, but they are now. Yeah. That's good. Screws should start flying in now. Look at that. Much better. Definitely quicker than it was before. I'll be fine. Oh my god, we've got like no rotors at all. Why is the maths not mathsing? It should be mathsing, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? What's the problem? The maths doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm confused as to why it isn't working. We are now making enough screws, as you can see, which is good. These are just slow, I think. They're just slow. We might have to make more of these, more constructors. That might be the way forward, because look at all this. All of this is completely jammed up with rods. The rods, we've got way too many rods. And the screws look like they're going to be piling in soon anyway. So we could... Rogers just need the old recipe to be efficient. There's another recipe. Of course there is. Of course there is. Let's just crank that one up a little bit. Because, like, this is the center one, and it's getting most of them, as you can see. The one using steel pipes, 15 per minute. And this one's 4 per minute. Yeah. Really inefficient, this one. We might have to go on another hard drive hunt soon. We've just been really unlucky with hard drives. I feel like the only recipes we've been given are really bad ones. Like, we're gonna have to get them all anyway. I would imagine we have to get them all. Don't know. So yeah, for the rest of the day, we'll start working on an AI limiter factory. Which is copper sheets and quick wire, which is fine. If you want all the alt recipes, there's 4 extra hard drives in the world than there are alt recipes. So we only need to miss 4 hard drives, and we've got everything in the game for recipes, is what you're trying to say. There's 4 more than there needs to be. Right. Well, looks like we're going to be going on a hard drive quest soon. But we've got to get the hazmat suit before we go any further. Before we do anything else. There we go. That'll be good for now. But it's disappointing, the rotor situation. Like, I want the rotors to be like this. All stacked up, going all the way back. Flooded. Promise you going near radiation is literally a walk in the park compared to the poo-poo clouds. Just don't take radiation in my inventory. It's spooky though. It's spooky. I don't want to risk it. I would rather wait until we get the hazmat suit. That'll just be better. When you've got the hazmat suit on, does it like, you know, is it like a visual thing? Do you see... I don't know. Does it put like a filter over your screen or something? Never used it? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll find out. There you go. We now have MK5 belts.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
There we go. We got everything now. So, yoink.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
That's a hard drive. That's a hard drive. I guess that's why there's 4 extra hard drives in the world. Because you gotta use them for this. Gotta use them for the extra fuel. 4 extra have no use. Okay.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff. Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
So how do we make this then? Might be able to craft it, maybe? I don't see. In a refinery. Ugh. Okay, well I guess that's for another day then. Cool. Well, we've done that. We've expanded it a little bit. That's fine. That is completely fine. We now got 4 trees done. We finished off the quartz one today, so that's good. Let's go and make a new factory. Let's make an AI limiter factory. You just bought it from the Austin shop to get the rifle and ammo for it? What, you just bought some from here? Yeah. 100 smokeless powder for 1 point. We can do that. Oops. Where was it? Purchases. There you go. Yeah, probably the easier way of doing it. Oh, we need another one. Second stack for some of these. There you go. Says that. Need another 100 for that. Another 100 for that, even though it's just 50. And that's that. And that's that. Okay? So we need to buy 2 more smokeless powder. Iron rebar. The 50 you'll have remaining will be crafting ammo for the rifle. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'd like an upgrade for my gun. We are going to be coming across scarier, angrier things soon. So why not? Oh yeah, we still need to build by bauxite and aluminium. I don't know what we do. What the best choice would be. We should probably build in aluminium first before we build anything new. So now we're going to make some Nobilisk, which is black powder. Gonna have to go and grab more sulfur, I think. It's okay. We could make a dimensional depot over there, so we're just constantly getting sulfur uploaded to the cloud. Yeah. How do you make one again? Ten cubes, then we can make one. That's fine. We'll go and do that now. It'll save us, you know, more journeys in the future. Although, to be honest, we're gonna need to go over there in the future anyway, and actually make proper systems for that. I think that's like the next thing. Sulfur. It's one of the next big ones. And by big ones, I mean, like, that's, like, the next big new project that we have to do. It's like batteries and stuff. With the blender. Don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. Now, where's rubber going into? I forget. It's over here, I think. What do we need rubber for again? You know what's good? These pipes seem to be doing really well, actually. They're like coming out at a constant rate. It's never filling up too much. It's never, you know, it's never overflowing. It's just about right. So that's good. Where's rubber? Right, so it doesn't do as much damage as I once thought. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Went all this way for no reason. I think, yeah, I would still rather have the suit, though, if I'm being completely honest. I know we could probably be fine just going into the, you know, nuclear area, but I want to make sure I'm fine. Because you got to remember, like, a lot of them, it isn't even just the uranium that's the issue. It's, like, the fact that there's uranium hogs near there as well. And if I'm low on health and I can't get away from them quick enough, I'm dead. So having the hazmat suit would mean that we wouldn't have that issue. There would be no issue whatsoever. Helicopter. We won't grab him now. Later. $780 resources a minute. Oh, that's aluminium plates? Oh man, that's so good. That's so easy. We've got so many of them. We're literally putting them in the thing already. We can make the zoom belts. That's so good. There you go. It's all uploading. Yeah, so, well, in that case, it might just be better that we just swap to MK5 anyway. I mean, even though we don't need them. It's a bit overkill, but we've got the resources for it. We're not low on aluminium plates. Alright, here we go. Going for a risky play here. Ready? There you go. Yeah, we might as well just swap to them normally. They're the new normal. Are they the fastest plates in the game as well? The MK5s, or is there like an MK6? Yeah, they're the fastest? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll swap to them then. I think we're getting them in here. Oh no, we're getting an aluminium ingot. Yeah, okay. Right, well we'll create like an overflow system and dimensional depot it for the plates. And then we can start using those as our normal. There you go. 3. Got the resources for it. Just, yeah, dimensional depot we'll put over by aluminium with the plates. Slide jumping, or I can only imagine. Can only imagine. How's it going, Crazy Stoner? How are things going? Hope things are going well. We're back in the factory. Once again. I'm going after a little bit of man research at the moment. And then for the last hour we're going to do AI limiters. Create a factory for that. Bombs? Yeah, we're making explodies. But we're not going to use them. Which is the disappointing bit. Because it's for research. Got to feed them into the research. Okay, well that's half of them done. I'm going to create 97 more. Have I jumped on the fat bouncy thing yet? No, I haven't. I know the thing you mean though. I have not done that yet. I haven't had a need to. It's an achievement. It's not an achievement. I know my achievements. I think I know my achievements. It is. It is. Find it for me then. I dare you. Find it. Did bounce on the land whales. True, the land whales have bounced on. But I thought, oh, I see. Crossed wires. That's what it is. Crossed wires. Crossed wires. I thought you meant that jelly pad thing. The jelly landing pad. But no, it's not. Those giant, like, whales with the legs. Yeah, I've jumped on one of those. Yeah, we've got the achievement for that. crossed wires. It's fine. I'll let you off. That was a me thing. Just ping me for no reason. That's fine. I'm totally fine with being pinged. Yeah, we do need to get more steel. Oh, we have the steel on us. We can just yoink it out of storage. A yoink. There we go. Explosive rebar. The rifle.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact.
And this.
Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs. Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked.
Can do that now.
A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition. Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Just some more inventory space now. We've made a lot of good progress today. It's mainly been like man progress, but that's okay. Can do that now. Nice. That's just that and that, which we can't do yet.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Nice. Yeah, we got some nuke obelisks now. We're going to put my tickets in here. And these can go in here. Spare one of those, spare one of those. All that's spare. Don't need any of this. Don't need you. This is going into my pockets now, so that's fine. You can go away. You can go. 1 rubber, don't need that. 10 cubes, whatever, we got tons of them. You can go. You can go. Yeah. There you go. Upload the tickets. I've already done that. I've already done that. That's what gets you the Cybertruck. To build dimensional depot sinks them. Well, we've made it, haven't we? We made the one over there. I just grabbed extra just in case. It's fine. Cool. Let's do some building then. Let's go and do a little bit of building. Oh, put them in my thing. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just storing them in the chest though for now. It's alright. It's fine. Oh yeah, we did actually need some plates. That's fine because we've got them all stored in here. What do we need plates for again? I forget. I'm done. No, we need to put a dimensional depot for the plates, is what I meant. Yes. This is the cubes. That's right. I forgot. There we go. Yep, it's fine. I'm a Dumbo. Also, I just noticed. Yeah, I'm a Dumbo. It's fine. MK4 for extra spice and pizzazz. That's the only reason. Extra spice. Nice. So now that we've done that, we can officially, properly switch to MK5s for good. Because we're always going to have enough on us now. Alright. Nice. Let's head over to the bauxite area. And get going. We're going to do some building. Nice helicopter ride through the chasm. I wonder, was the Mercersphere near here? Probably up here. How's this gonna work? Does that work? No, that doesn't work. That's fine. Forget it for now. I'm certain there's one on top of here though. Just in case there's one nearby. See, eventually we're just going to do this over the whole map. We're just going to literally do this. That's this one, by the way. That hard drive. Do we have any Nobelisks on me? Even if we did, we wouldn't have the detonator, so it's okay. But yeah, we still need to get this one. It's alright. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's start building here. Why is my detonator not in cloud storage? Because I forget that cloud storage is a thing, okay? I forget. Do I remember? No, I do not remember. Thing there. Yeah, let's do steel again, I guess. Steel's just the best looking thing in the game. I don't see a need to ever really build using anything else. You won't use concrete. I like concrete. but I feel like it's a little plain. It's a little dry. Like, it just feels dry. You know what I mean? Just got that dry feeling to it. So, I don't know. So we'll put a roof on top of here. And then we can kind of extend the roof up a little bit. This area. Material that doesn't do clipping. Right, I see. I guess in certain circumstances it's alright. But yeah. So the only thing that I've kind of not been doing recently with these builds that I've started to notice is I haven't been putting actual entrances in them. So they're just like solid bricks that have no doors. Which is okay, because you don't need to go in a lot of these anyway. You know what I mean? Here. And now we need the inner walls. Like that. Oi! What are you doing? Stop it. I'm gonna ignore him. Look at that, he's getting higher ground now as well. He's decided he's you know, fed up. So he's gone up there to get higher ground. So you need to do this for that. You there. You there. You there. It's the thing is, right, we got to do this because it's going to look better from up above. Because at the moment when you look in this general direction for bauxite, oh, that's annoying, we don't really have a piece for this. Yeah, at the moment when you look in this general direction for bauxite, you see it's just like horrible. Because of this going up here that you can kind of see from all the way back at our base. So having a big sort of proper tube system with pillar supports underneath as well is going to look a lot better. So you know what I mean? 4. You just gotta keep going up. This is gonna look a lot better from far away, which is part of the problem, because at the moment it's you know, you look at this area from over there and it just looks horrible up here. So it'll definitely look a lot better having like a tube system coming down. Remember that day on Monday where we were really struggling to build this because of how high up it was and how difficult it was to reach? Remember that day? And now look at me. Yeah, it's so good. I could not... I was going to say I couldn't imagine what it was like playing a game like this, but I can. Because I've lived through it. We've lived through it. Whoops. I'm actually losing a little bit of frameage here. 50, 54, 55 FPS? What's going on? Only when I look in this direction, though. This direction, lag. Everywhere else is fine, even the way of the base. This way, though, a bit of lag. Don't know what that's all about. Game's always lagging. Oof. Big oof. And then we gotta do like 1 meter walls or whatever. that. And then that. Already looking better. When you ever get a mini freeze if you're holding a space with the jetpack, you're flying all the way to the moon. Oh yeah. I know this sort of thing you mean. It's sort of like a freeze, but the game keeps going. Sort of freeze. So the game is still gaming, but you're not. Oh no, the railings are the wrong way around. No! If they're all the way... If they're the wrong way around all the way, then that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's just how this is going to be. That's just how this build is. They're just all the way around... the wrong way around on purpose. Gonna be a little bit complicated, this one, to build. A little bit of a tricky one. Should be okay, though. Actually, let's start the building. Careful. We'll start the building here. This can be like an outside area, then it can go into this tiny little hut. Just to lift up. This is getting backed up a little bit. That's okay. There we go. Now we do the standard, the typical Xantiboy design. Unless we do the alternate Xantiboy design. I think we do the alternate. The alternate is like 1 meter wall, then glass, 1 meter wall, glass, 1 meter wall, glass, and so on. Oh, we got no silica. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. I blame Vinalica. It's his fault. It's Vinalica's fault because as soon as he arrived, we ran out of glass. How you doing? How you doing, Vinalica? Hope things are good. I don't know why we're not uploading glass. We really should do. Or uploading silica. Let's do that when we get back. Yeah, hope things are good. I am good. Yeah. Having a blast with this game still. We're progressing very nicely. Done a lot today. Done a lot. The factory's coming along nicely. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it looks. Beautiful factory. Doing all sorts. What was that one up there? Yeah, that's a hard drive spot there. I don't know if we've got this one or not. I think we have. I think we've got that one. I'm just going to check. Yeah, we got it. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I'm having a blast. Would you believe it, Vanelica? Fruity got first today. Can't believe it. And you know what's even worse? No one took first yesterday. The whole stream, no one claimed first. Who would have thought? Disappointment, isn't it? Ah, and these are those canisters, that's it. Okay, what do we want? We want to check what's outside, is what we want. But before we do that, let's grab some cubes so I don't forget. Ugh. Hang on. What is outside? Nothing. Nothing is happening outside. I'm looking. Looking left. Looking right. Nothing. Because of the recent wind, though, there's a few sticks on the ground. A few, you know, a few big twigs from a tree. But other than that, nothing. No one's coming down the road. Nothing. Oh, hang on. There's a car. It's a white car. He's got his lights on. And that's it. There you go. I had to at least find something for you. I can't just give you nothing. I had to tell you that there was a white car coming down the road. That'll do. It better. Better do. Cool. Let's see. Do we have enough space for a dimensional depot? We do. I'm glad I built this roof so tall. Oh, there we go. So now we've just got glass uploading to the cloud all the time. Very cool. You can now continue building forever. Just start building aluminium on your 1.0 save. And you've just realised the closest quartz bay is 2 kilometers. Oh. Still using 4s instead of 5s? Yeah. I'm a dingus. Sure, that'd be fine. Cool. Oh yeah, we wanted to go and keep building over there. Can I be bothered to keep going back over there? I think we have to. We gotta finish the project before we start the next one. That's the thing that I haven't been doing. Start the next project after I've finished the previous one. This is perfect. The train's coming in. There you go. We'll take the train there. It's faster. So yeah. Oh yeah, Andu. I don't know if you're in the Discord or anything, but you should join the Discord. If you've been here for like most of my playthrough so far, like 100 hours of my playthrough, you've basically been here for. You should probably join the Discord if you haven't already. You're in the Discord. What is your name in the Discord? Is it the same? Because I don't think I've seen you in the Discord. Is it a different name? It's the same. It's the same? Okay, okay. I didn't know. To be honest, I haven't even looked, but yeah. I was just assuming you weren't in the Discord. For some reason. Cool. And yeah, we should have got destinations and novelisks along. Oh well. Always forget that. Look at this silly little tower. So thin. We're gonna have a new thing. We're gonna do a pillar tab. And then we need inverted 1 meters. Inverted ramp 1 meter. Inverted ramp 2 meters. This is for like hills and stuff. And then we also need a double foundation. There you go. So this tab is the pillar tab. I don't think we do one here because it'll look really derpy. So we're going to do one here. These are going to be our tallest pillars yet. About 30 meters up. Roughly. 1, 2, 3, a bam. Is that? Oh, there's a spider there. But I think that's a sloop right there. See that? Big spider. You don't have any rebar on me. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's a sloop right there. See, it's glowing. I think so. No rifle yet. Oh yeah, we didn't make one either. 2, 3, bam. Should make one. I think the spider's after me. He was. Maybe not anymore. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. We are going to go on a big adventure sometime, though. Don't know when. And that big adventure will be a big hard drive adventure. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And on this adventure, I'm going to take the rifle. I'm going to take tons of nobelisks. And by tons, I mean like a couple hundred. And I'm going to take power with me so we can fly everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Anything else we should take on our forever future adventure? To get the hard drives? Because you've got to get them all at some point. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, the radiation suit. That's another big one. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. He's nearby, there he is. Right, buddy, chill. 2. 3. Down. It's kind of tricky doing this. Having to kind of dance around him. Spooky area. 1. Ow. 2. Uh-oh. Oi! Oh my god. So aggressive. He shot a rock all the way over there. Still after me. Right. It's Super Serial Solo C time. For any Guitar Hero players. Super Serial Solo C. Motors. And rubber? Well, I can't make rubber. We'll just stick with the regular gun then, for now. It's fine. Can't make the rifle. Whatever. We'll do that later. This is enough ammo for now. What ammo do you use for the rifle? Is it the same? Rifle ammo. See, this is what I needed. This is absolutely what I needed. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll look into the rifle next time, I think. One, two, three. Bam. Tomorrow's stream may also be a bit shorter or a bit longer, depending on how long it takes to complete. Because it's the Lunar New Year event. I don't know why they call it Lunar New Year, it's just Chinese New Year. So yeah, it's the Chinese New Year event in Deep Rock Galactic. And there's a new hat that you can get in the game. And they do this for every new event. There's always at least one new cosmetic item you can get. This is perfect. This would have been a pillar anyway. So yeah, this year it's like a snake hat. Because it's like apparently the year of the snake, I think. Probably. And that's what we're going to do tomorrow. 2, 3. There's usually at least 2 assignments that you have to complete. It would be like last year's one, or previous year's assignment, and then this year's one. So naturally, I'm going to complete all of it in one day. So I'm basically going to be speedrunning the event. 1, 2, 3. Down. Last year I kept, well not last year, but for the Christmas one I kept Mzilla up. Who really wanted to sleep, but decided to do the event with me anyway. And Thard already gave up near the end. For the Christmas one, but I'm gonna be flying. We're gonna be speed running, going quick. Could even put a timer on the screen. I'm not sure how I would do that, but I'd have to look it up. 2, 3, down. Not sure about adding timers on the screen. 1, 2, 3, Bam. Speedrun split timer? Yeah. I'd have to like find one and install it though. I don't know how all of that works. I might just use like, you know, Google Stopwatch or something stupid like that. 1, 2, 3. Which would work. I mean, it's not going to be like an official speedrun or anything like that. It's just going to be me trying to beat it as fast as I can. You know what I mean? It was never ever going to be like a serious speedrun. Okay, now we've done the pillaring over here. We do need to do a bit more pillaring over there, but we'll build the building first. Well, so yeah, I decided to start watching One Piece yesterday. The anime. I'm 2 episodes in out of about 1,000. Help. What have I done? The thing is though, right, I started One Piece because I watched a YouTube video of some guy saying, like, at the moment, it's, like, still going after, like, 20 years of airing, but apparently it's actually going to end sometime this year, in 2025. Well, like, you know, the main story of it is going to end. So, like, you know what I mean? By the time that I reach that point, it'll be over anyway. So, like, now's the best time to start watching before it just gets massively spoiled on the internet. Is basically what he was saying. And luckily, every single episode is on BBC iPlayer, which is, like, completely free for anyone in the UK. So, like, might as well. No adverts on it either. That's one of the best bits about BBC. 0 adverts. But yeah, I decided to start. I'm 2 episodes in, and I'm really liking it so far. It's one of those where, like, I've tried before. Like, I watched the first episode, like, 2 or 3 times before, and I never really got it. But when I actually sort of sat there and started watching it and trying to properly understand it, and like was like properly concentrating on it, is what I'm trying to say. Because all the previous times I've tried with One Piece, I was just never concentrating. I was always like watching something else, or like playing Euro Truck or whatever at the time. So I didn't really clock what was going on. Also, it's intended that I want these to be coming out the roof because they'll look like chimneys. So that's an intentional bit of design right there. Let's do concrete for this bit of the roof. Because you would never have chimneys, like buildings of chimneys coming through in glass. That would never happen. So it has to be concrete, that. And that's that bit. Now we got this under bit here. The deep side, the dark side. Gonna do that. Of course, that works perfectly. No issues whatsoever. There's holes for pipes. Pipeline wall hole. It's funny, it sounds like an old English way of saying something. Or like an offensive word. Oh, you're such a pipeline wall hole. So stupid. I don't know what it is. Something about it sounds like an old-timey English offensive word to say. Can't believe it. Such a wall hole. Go. That works. Now we got the railing. That's what we gotta do now. Why stop? Okay, I thought I'd done something there. Very professional and, you know, over-the-top design of just railings. Oh, that's going to be a bit annoying to do. Because we've got the uranium there. Who's uranium? Who's uranium? So I'm going to do that. That. Oh, this is a problem. We don't need this here, but that's fine. This isn't in the right place. Pretty cool though that we can still expand aluminium if we really need to in the future, but I don't think we do. I don't think it's used for a lot. It's mainly just MK5 belts and those casings we don't need. We don't have a use for. I mean, I'm assuming we will have a use for them in the future, but at the moment we don't. I don't know what we would need them for, though. The one thing I'm fearing is that we might need them for sulfur in one way or another. And I don't know how we would connect that up to sulfur from where it currently is. Aluminium castings. Yeah, the castings. I don't know what we use them for. Drones. Oh yeah, we can do drones, can't we? That might be useful. That'll be worth it. Two, three. Can you have like, I don't know, drone crashes or whatever? Can they just like flop down? Because pretty much all regular drones that you would like buy in a regular shop last about 5 seconds, and they hit the floor and they crash and smash into little bits. Unless you get like a professional grade one, you know, with the cameras and all that, like the DJI, the Mavic Pro. Those ones, you know. Yeah, I don't think they'd make them crash. 1, 2, 3. Down. Almost done. Almost done. Can I get rid of these? That'd be really good. We are going to have to come back and blow this up at some point. That giant balloon. Can't keep living like that. What's over here? Let's have a little sneak peek at what's over here. Just a little bit. No hard drives near here. Purple slug right there. Ooh, is that? I think that might be a hard drive over there. Hang on, we've still got more building to do anyway. Getting carried away. 1, 2, 3. Bam. One, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, oops. 3, around. That's okay. You know what's weird, right? This waterfall, you know in video games, or you know in like real life when you go near a waterfall and you can smell a waterfall? That's me right now. I can smell this waterfall. Do you know the waterfall smell? It's like the freshest water you've ever smelled. You also get that same thing like with river rapids, if you've ever been on like a river rapid ride. Or like a log flume. That sort of thing in like theme parks. It's just like a certain smell. Nice smell. That's got to be Mercersphere there. Or a slug. Yeah, it's a slug. Nice. Well, that should be this area built. We did it. We did it. Of course, you know what I'm probably going to say. That's not exactly everything I wanted to do today. But you know what? Can't complain. We've done a lot. Done a massive amount today. What I think is going to be interesting is seeing what Soup thinks of all this. Because Soup hasn't been here all of today or yesterday. So I'm just like, I wonder if, you know, what he's going to be like when he sees everything that we've done. The progress. Like, that Fluctuator thing was really good. I'm glad we've got that SAM Fluctuator farm done today. Yeah, a lot of good progress. So I guess on Friday, we're going to start looking into the AI limiter and high-speed connection factory. Then we need to start making a supercomputer factory. And then, of course, the almighty assembly director factory. Those are the four things we need to do next. In that order. AI limiter, high-speed connector, supercomputer, assembly director. And that would be the first piece of Phase 4 being worked on in the background, while we then start nuclear power. Oh, you can put it in the center. Ooh, how fancy. But if I put it in the center, it's not going to match. It's got to be lopsided. Unless it's just stairs. Oh yeah, these ones. I want to connect it to here somehow. foundation stairs. The problem with them is that you can't put rails on the side. You can. You can, but... I don't know. I could have sworn you couldn't. But whatever. It's gonna look a little bit weird here. It's gonna look disgusting there. Three. 2 meter stairs. Okay, I'll give it a go. 1. 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Wait, we can just do this, can't we? I don't like the different gradient aspect to it. My logo goes steeper there. What if we start it here? Yeah, that works. Cool. Yeah. That works. Nice. Awesome. Let's just get rid of a bit of junk. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Two meter foundation. Under the pillars, inverted ramps. It's alright. we could do more. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Consistent with the other pillars? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. We'll sort it. So we gotta do like this. No, this. Yeah. And then that one. Although we've got to do the 2 meter foundation. We can do a 1 meter here. And then a 1 there. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? How about that? I guess that'll do. Alright. So we can now make the rifle. What about rifle ammo? How do you make that? Oh, that stupid smokeless powder. Ugh. Made in a refinery? Ugh. We're gonna have to make a smokeless powder factory. Could just buy one. Yeah. I don't remember where the 50 extra went though. Keep this on me. We've got an extra. We've got 2 extra hand slots anyway. So I might as well. Hopefully not in sync. I hope not. Big gun. Rifle ammo. Smokeless powder. It's not looking good.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. 750 ammo, I mean, come on. We'll be fine for a long time with that. Yeah, we'll put the rest of it in my inventory, my uploaded inventory. Kerchunk. Look at that. Oh, you got a little crosshair as well. Very cool. Very snazzy. Very fancy. Whatever. Right, cool. We don't even really need this anymore. This little pistol gun. I think we'll get rid of this. Pin things in the cloud so they always appear on top. Oh, okay. So what do we want? I want that being 1. This can be 2. That there, that there, that there. Oh, in the cloud? Good point. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta get some more explosives as well. This isn't enough. You know what we'll do? The last thing for the day. The last thing for the day. Little bit of poo-poo cloud gone. Still got 1 more here. Should be enough to grab this though. Yeah, there you go. After all this time. We finally got it. Yeah, high reach when flying, it seems like it. Good stuff. Yeah, the only thing left in this tier is this gas filter. So we need some cloth for that. In the manufacturer. I know how you make cloth, like manually or automatically. Don't know. No, it's just this tier, which requires really complicated things that we don't have yet. But yeah, we'll go for the hazmat suit next time. Coupons in the cloud. I'm going to pin that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how you get cloth. I'm not sure. Not cloth. Fabric. I don't know how you get fabric other than that. Wait a minute. You can create fabric with the blue stuff and water? That's huge. That's massive. We've got a bunch of polymer resin being made over by oil, just randomly, and we haven't needed it so far. So what we can get is we can just simply make a single refinery over there, feed all of the polymer resin into it, and just put a water extractor down and just craft loads of that. Easy. And just get instant fabric, and we can, you know, put that into a dimensional depot and just have it whenever we want. Perfect. Alright, cool. Well, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for coming along. It's been another fun one. It's been good. It's been less productive, but we've made a lot of progress. You know what I mean? It's been more like doing this stuff. Which we still need 13, 23, 23. We still need 59 more Mercer Spheres to max out all of this. But you know, we're getting there. We are getting there. Homing rifle ammo. Requires 500 of that. I don't want to waste all of that. There you go. Cool. So yeah, Friday we're going to get started on the AI limiter and high-speed connector factory. So if we look this up, AI limiter, it simply requires quick wire and plastic, or quick wire and copper sheets. Now, we kind of need to expand our computer factory, so I don't really want to use the plastic. So we're going to have to bring the copper sheets over. Now, the copper sheets are like over there, and our Caterium is like all the way over there. So we're going to have a massive, a massive thing going all the way across the map for one of them. Probably Caterium. Probably Caterium. And that'll do that. And then the other thing is a high-speed connector, which is this. Just this. So it's a bit of a problem because they require circuit boards as well. So we're definitely going to need to expand our circuit board production. 100%. Because we're going to need to make these. I think we go for this recipe, even though it's technically slightly worse, because the cable, we've got a lack of cable anyway, and we've got an excess of silica. Might be better to make it this way, but I'm not sure yet. Don't know. Unless we've got a different crafting recipe we can use over here, like another alt. No. We don't. That's okay. That's fine. Both recipes are the same in terms of circuit board efficiency. Second one is better because it uses silica and it's more quick wire efficient. Okay. We'll go for one of those. The alt recipes do tend to be better anyway, just in general. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, really coming along. I'll see you all on Friday for Satisfactory and tomorrow for Deep Rock Galactic. Stream will be at 12 tomorrow instead of half 11 because that's when the event starts. The event starts at 12, so I'll probably start like 5 minutes before, something like that. But yeah, that's all for now. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good one.